next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful yet free of additive toxins, there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those so near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Come one and all Arcadians, our constant concentration, no hesitation, true dedication, a celebration of our peace.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Outer Worlds 2. If you joined us yesterday evening, you may remember we are currently in the N-Ray facility. You was wondering what the hell you're listening to. I like to put the radio on. Either the intro music of the game, or if the game's got some banging in-game music, maybe I'll put that on in the background. There used to be this website called the Infinite... Oh, what was it called? The Infinite Jukebox or something like that? And it was very clever because you could tell it to play any song and you could customize it how you wanted to do it, but it would basically loop the whole song seamlessly, so you could listen to the same song continuously over and over, and it would like cleverly mix it so that it just sounded like it was continually playing. So I would whack on my favorite Sea of Thieves song, which was New Dawn. Look it up, it's fucking awesome. I would loop that on the Infinite Jukebox, but I think the servers went down for it or something. I've heard there's a few mirrors out there somewhere, and I've tried to get it working on my Meld Studio, but for some reason it doesn't work. I think mainly because you can't, like OBS, you could, when you put in a web source, you could actually open the web source and manipulate it like it was a built-in browser. But in Meld, that isn't a thing, at least not yet. In fact, I haven't tried that for a while. I wonder... Nah, I don't have the source in, so... So yeah, but since moving from OBS to Meld, I've had to find an alternate to intro tunes. I do have an intro tune, actually, which I like. And I will play if I can't find anything else. And it's funny because I actually paid for the right to use it. It's like it was a paid, like I bought the song. One of those like no royalty songs, but you can purchase the song like a one-time. I can't remember exactly how it works. It was a long time ago, but I actually, the last time when I started using on Meld, on OBS I was fine, but when I started using on Meld, I had to exclude it from my VODs because I got my first ever copyright strike for using it. That's the only thing I could think it was. And as soon as I excluded it from my VODs, the copyright strike was gone. So, you know, take that. Alright, so we're in the N-Ray place. There's the guy we're looking for, Archivist Victor Clemens. We're here chasing him down so that we can find out more about Vries and track her down. And it would appear that the only way to go is through here. The reason we got this funny view thing is because all of the guys that are here are invisible. Something to do with the N-rays, like they got blasted with N-rays and it like phased them out of existence somehow. So we kind of gotta check to see if they're in a room with us occasionally. Wait, are we? Oh. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I did. Or am I supposed to go this way? Oh. I thought we were going deeper. Or maybe I've just done something stupid. I think I have. I think I came here by mistake. But this isn't the way... How did I get in there in the first place? I forget. Was it in here? Yeah. So this was how we originally got down there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to get down there, too. Okay, so we've got the exit sorted. I've been playing the Xbox pretty much all afternoon. I've been playing some more GTA to try and get my well, I'm more just trying to make money in GTA. I wanna be a bit more
This device previously belonged to the cultists.
wealthy.
Now it belongs to the Earth Directorate.
I did. There's only 3 of them, right? I hope there's only 3 because I noticed that it moved, like the icon moved back to where the original one was. That's right. Yeah, I didn't even know they were there, to be honest. I only what am I supposed to do? It's got to be through this door here. The door is barred shut now. Oh, I missed this one. Wait, did I? Oh god, my health is low. I don't know. I mean, knowing GTA, it's probably only like a 5 or a 10% discount, but it'll be cool. I probably won't be able to afford one. But I do have several businesses up and running now, whereas when I initially started doing it, I didn't even have a nightclub. So I've got like a nightclub, I've got it says 2 million discount, which means they'll be very expensive. Yeah, I bet they will be. Alright, what have we got? Ours, triple barrel. Okay. We got messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided.
I love how Elon Musk has tried so hard to change it to X, and everyone still calls it Twitter.
If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved.
I wholeheartedly support that.
We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
It's funny how, like, I don't know if it... I mean, I guess probably a lot of people saw it. There's something... No. But, yeah, I mean, I guess... Was that a money thing, or was he a cunt all the time? I don't know. Oops. Oh, you're... Oh. You're not invisible. That's interesting. Why were you not invisible? I feel like that was a glitch. Doors barred shut. Okay. Oh, you can't through here.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're back here. Oh, nice.
I understand true transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
Readying assault protocols. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh shit, I can't see. I'm low on power. Oh, nailed it. Blind shot. Everything. Oh, he wasn't even that important. Oh, he was taking a piss. Okay.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here. You cannot threaten one who welcomes information.
Why can't they? Oh, my controls are broken. What the hell? I literally can't do anything. I can't. Why? I can't open the doors. I can't pick stuff up.
Oh, blessed be salvation! Are you there? Avail thee, please!
Engaging combat protocols.
I can't attack.
This unit advises.
That was weird. My game just... I literally couldn't interact with anything. Couldn't pull out my guns, couldn't change my weapons. How odd. Okay, at least we know that's bad.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Oh, blessed be salvation! Are you there? Avail thee, please!
Who's there?
Bye! Okay, we're back to normal. That's good.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
God, I thought I'd done it again.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. Path ahead is filled with
I'm too stupid to read. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. Well, let's grab these things first. Oh, hi.
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised that any of the cultists survived a close encounter with the N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Oh,
I
shit.
would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their
It
unseen
requires
state.
psychopath. Yeah.
Fascinating.
I've
But
noticed that
the
it requires a lot of
outstanding
it on
fear
this
for my
planet.
life has made
Not
it
sure
difficult to think
why.
scientifically.
Why was all of this Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
I do kind of wish I was a dumb psychopath. That would be quite funny. Alright, well, that's all I wanted. Just trying to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
And I'm pretty sure I've killed everything between here and there anyway, so...
Thank you again for your help. Shall collect my belongings and, well, leave for my life once it seems safe.
Good luck. Wait, can I pick her with anything? Huh, interesting. We're alright for now. Okay. Something behind here, maybe? There we go. Well, that was much easier than the one we had before, wasn't it? Alright, Jimmy, hold it yet. Come on. I don't want to fall over. Wait, are they dead? Oh, they're dead. How many of you? Excuse me, sir. Can't disarm that shit. Really? Come on, man. I just want to know what it is. Well, you had it.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been...
Whoa.
It's over. Please.
Holy shit. Okay, how do we... Ah, I see you. Fucking Resident Evil. Well, hi.
N-rays discerned.
Oh. What is that? Oh. I'm not sure what we did, but I'll take it. Is there another one on here? No.
Is concerned for you.
What are you doing? Yeah, suck on that, loser. Disabled your shit. And I'm a fucking idiot. What does that say about you? Okay, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I should have checked. Well, well, well.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will.
What the hell are you
Not
wearing,
when we
dude?
spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Fine. Vries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Don't do anything you regret.
The dead regret nothing.
Okay. I guess that was it. Wow. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? I jump down there, can I get back up? Yeah. I see the vent, I just want to check. Am I supposed to have an extra? Oh no, it's every 5 levels. Okay. That seems pretty good. See, this might actually come handy later. Because of the kleptomaniac thing, we might actually end up being hated by everybody. I think I'm going to leave that for now. I did think it would be hilarious, but I think psychopath has to have a level of intelligence I just don't possess. I'll take that.
Yeah.
My fellow loyalists,
Oh.
it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145.
He's more stupid than I
I will
am.
continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Sounds like about right. Wait, is this... Oh. All vents in this place. What is going on? Oh. Oh no. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally chained. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Warning, once selected. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage is invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage for cooldown 30 seconds. Oh god. And as you'll see, I can't reject it. I've really fucked myself on this playthrough, haven't I? I mean, I hope that makes for an entertaining stream, but yeah. Every time we come out of loading screen, that bitch gives me a fucking fright. Okay. Do we have anything? We've done all the side quests, so I think we're good. I can't believe I only got 6. Where the hell are the rest of the compression coils? I have no idea. I hope we remain in stealth. I can't believe he said the code over the fucking radio. What an absolute moron. Okay, everybody's kind of still here, oddly enough. I wonder if they're going to let me in. Alright.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Hey, dude. When have I ever not? Apart from, you know, when I've stolen everything.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The grand plan is the meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Not far dark in here. There we go, that's better. Okay, those two fuckwits are gone. Oh no, it's just him. He's here. Don't steal that, don't steal that, don't steal that, don't steal that.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery. Agent!
Hello!
Thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
A faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Well, I've got bad news for you. Your Seer's not a victim. He actually organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Unable to reject those detrimental good gameplay, but funny gameplay more. No, I saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's actually working with De Vries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Maybe the numbers told him to do it.
Many scienticians view math as an impartial reflection of reality, but I've not found that to be true. Our biases influence our interpretations. However his calculations came out, it doesn't absolve Wiley of the responsibility for his actions. Nor does it absolve me for not realizing my friend was in crisis.
Well, he had a good reason to turn traitor. You have sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy. It can be hard to admit when your subordinates surpass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget it. The conspirators mentioned stopping some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Well, the same fucking way I know how to get through the door. Anyway, that isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Listen, I don't really care about the peace talks. I only care about stopping the ringleader, De Vries.
If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Don't worry. No one asked you to come.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell!
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces.
Oh, I have to put the code in.
Normal operating hours are likely to change.
Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna find invisible people? I believe no.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yeah, hey guys, off you fuck. I love how they're literally just called escaping student. Okay, we got a door over there, and we got a door over there.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this what Roger always said? He wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
No. Why are there so many limbs blown off? Jeez. I mean, here's me who literally blows people's heads off. I'm not gonna judge.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Because he's a little bitch.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Who's the abbot's abbot? Magnetic beam caster. Alright, let's go kick some ass. What were they doing here specifically? Were they trying to wave to people down below or something?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Gotta be cultists here, right?
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave
Unfriendly in combat range.
Sorry.
Stop.
Rejuvenation device.
It's like a healer
That
thing.
device may be the deciding factor of whether you live or die in the future. Unless you can expedite the phases and proliferate mutation in relevant fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Mother must be so proud.
Yeah.
I'm but a single ear of the grand workings of the universe. And should not expect to control.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you say the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Well,
All
hello.
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Hello? This thing on?
It is, and I'd thank you not to interrupt until I finished my thought. Actually, An outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Well, in my opinion, war is bad.
Care to elaborate?
No.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What exactly is stopping you from going out and getting the material yourself?
Lack of a door, for starters. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
But how do you go to the bathroom with everyone watching?
How indeed? Can a person's physical excretions exist in two states at once? Certainly worth considering. We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
How have you not killed each other?
Who's to say we haven't tried? My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible.
And people can just watch you morning, noon, and night?
We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn. We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
Didn't you just say that? What you've described sounds like literal torture.
Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it?
Listen, I'd be happy to help you out. What exactly do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Oh, the scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Oh, well, you see, Seer Wiley staged a coup, and he's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
You both seem quite knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named Vries has come to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Well, she's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Alright, well, I'll be back once I've visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
solution of the moment
Well, they're
is to
there.
risk missing the product of the next.
Mm-hmm.
May all solutions precede problems. Assessing. Anomalous little bauble.
Give me all your stuff.
Found another one.
Danger.
Damn it.
Stranger ahead.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes,
Tracking wire. Tracking.
Yes, yes.
Where are you?
May all solutions precede problems.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Dwelling on the quotient of the moment. Risk missing the product of the next. The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
A potentially aberrant
No,
event.
no, 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 no.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice from the charismatic mathematician.
Wait. How do we... What?
Navigate algorithmic dissonance.
Sorry, but you're too inconvenient. That was so well timed. Nice one, idiot. Where's this freaking library we're supposed to be looking for?
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Yeah.
No, well, we're not going up there. Yeah.
They're enough. Mitigating the threat.
Oh, we can't use that? That's rude. Not that I need it right now, but still.
May all solutions proceed.
Thank you.
Time for a quick dip.
Well, this is where it led us. I'm not really sure where to go now. Wait, was there like a set of stairs in here that I missed? No, there's no other entrance.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third
No fucking
reread of
way.
it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Dear Lord. Can't believe that was it. Buy all these? I feel like I should.
Sequencing attack.
Terminated from
Whoa!
To assist with agent's health needs.
Why did they suddenly wake the fuck up? Did that thing detect us, maybe?
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Input commands are delivered by complex punch cards that process information stored on...
They're gonna come right out of there as well, aren't they?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Yep. Come on, bitch. I know you're there.
Eliminate the target.
I'm ready.
You know, I never expect to find anything in the bathroom, but I always hope.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who this is. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Killed your fucking dog. The way we're going this way.
Or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Oh my god, this mission is taking forever. Although, to be fair, we didn't rest between being at the N-Ray place, so maybe that's what it is. We didn't really do anything between. It just feels like a long mission. But it's not really. Heavy and shocks. Okay. Cuddle Monster, you just started yesterday. Fantastic. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? I literally have to hold it. I can't, like... I've got so many of these. Let's get 1,000. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough black powder. Okay. Music's creepy as hell, though, isn't it? Last couple of places to be. Oh, hello. You're back again.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
Okay.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Oh,
I know
I'm sorry.
When I
You
see
think
one.
you've trapped me somehow?
Dear.
Let them die. Only thing that matters to me is catching the Vries.
Acknowledged. Eliminating, saving the hostages as a priority.
Of course, Commander. Sometimes the work is a ruthless equation.
always high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He's lost his wit. It's going on about where are you going?
This room appears to be a repository for knowledge. It is likely we will find the material requested by anchoresses Brun and Chow here.
Maybe. Where are we? There's a movie through here? No, that doesn't seem to be. Oh, right. Wait, where are we? Is this the other side of this door?
At least it was a clean dissection. Culture would appreciate that, I think.
I mean, I know I've kind of just condemned those people, but how do we... Upstairs? How do we get upstairs? Is that... Do I come through there? Oh, yeah. That's one of them. Get there. Where did it come now? Oh, we're back here. Okay, where is this other book? Books on the floor, but that doesn't seem to actually be helpful. Yeah, I've read that. Wait, what was that? Special collections room. Yeah. What? Is that what we picked up? No. Library's that way. Through here. You guys still alive? D, you're still alive.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Riley may open it. This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Enemies detected.
Perfect quotient 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, 8. A potentially aberrant.
We fucking stop them? Why are we not? Oh my god, we're broken.
Collecting data.
Enough shilly-shallying.
Commander, you are dying.
I know, I can't do anything. I can crouch. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so annoying.
Think it'll be fast with a minimizing distance to maximize appropriate force.
Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Short on targets at the moment.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Thank you.
I presume a threat
Engaging
Oh, we're in this room now. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Wasn't there other floor pods around here somewhere? Oh yeah.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, that's where the... Okay. Why do we do that, then? I'm so confused how we... Okay. Oh, I'm gonna let it on there first, okay. Yay! Cool.
Steve, did I tell you our friend would be there? Hurry! Disable the contract machine!
Disable... Why wouldn't I save them? I mean, I'm not gonna kill them on purpose. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look at the size of this place. Holy shit. Well, we're probably gonna have to fight our way or sneak our way through there at some point soon.
Claim that all things happen.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes, it's all right here.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue.
No, you're right. Our theses have become somewhat muddled. What conclusion would you draw then?
I mean, I do agree that going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense, but at the same time, that just means that violence begets more violence. That's the same thing.
A simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
What exactly does... my stance mean? Okay. We've done that bit. Let's move on. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Probably.
Unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say. Can you believe that?
How did you respond?
How do you see us?
Unobservable quantum outcomes. Abaddon, I just need to know if you prefer your team.
Keep your bald head.
No wonder we made any progress on the plan under that old pontificator. Thank the architect, Seer Wiley's in charge now.
Rifts, schisms, takeovers, spread-based breakfast foods. What a time to be a scientician.
Let's just do a cheeky... Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Good. Gonna fuck off now.
Curious and unconclusive. Find the source. Donnybrook suspended.
Unfamiliar development.
Why are you just staring at this spot? Yeah, we can't even kill him. Maybe we're just gonna have to kill fucking everyone here. Maybe. Or maybe we can sneak past. Oh, shit, you're right there.
Do not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice from the mathematician.
Well, that was easy. Is this what we unlocked? No. Something about bells ring out in perfect harmony. Oh, you bitch.
Assessing.
Engaging hostile activities.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down. Emergency ready.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Go for torpor.
Fuck are you assholes?
Unfriendly nearby.
Whoa!
Combatant scan. Founding factor.
What a shot.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, come out of your little hidey holes to back up your friends. I believe that fucker turned around and spotted us. I'm so annoyed. After sneaking all the way to the other end. Thank you. So that's what we unlocked. Okay.
Investigating phenomena.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Recommended course of action, violence. Love it. You saw nothing. Now that was some good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh. Little solar thing going on here. Okay. You found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn the dial to? Let's back out and have a read of this, shall we? Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. First dial should be set to the number of moons the orbit Elysium. Okay, I don't know which one's Elysium. I think it's the
Who
blue
doesn't
one, right?
appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
That was not helpful.
Yeah.
Elysium. At least you're many moons. Doesn't even tell us. But it's the grey one. So it's got... Is that this one? No, that's Elysium. In the middle. 1? Jeepers, I have no idea. Good lord. I don't know which one's Dorado. We're on Dorado right now. Next. Ethan. Dorado. Fuck. It's all the fucking same to me. Oh, it doesn't even... Fuck. I'm assuming it's going to open this door. Okay. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. That doesn't... Well, that I can't fucking use that, because that all spins at the same rate. How am I supposed to know that? Probabilistic uncertainty. Once identified, the exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate use many boons. Extra many moons. It doesn't even tell you how many fucking moons. Who gives me that? The Eden one was in here, wasn't it? No, that's not what I need to find out. I need to find out Dorado. Oh, that's the fucking... That's the ball he used for the puzzle. Okay. That doesn't say anything. Oh, they're turning a planet into a massive computer? That sounds a bit, what's the word? Hitchhiker's Guide? No, I don't know. It's not giving. It says the exact like the moons of Elysium, but all it says is many moons. I have no idea. Based on your astronomical observation. Why the fuck? We just go outside and look? Whoa! That was loud. Oh, are we supposed to look at this big thing? I have to kill these people.
Confronting threat. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Cool. Good to know.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fractional effort.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
On my last line as well. Right, so how many moons does Elysium have? 1, 2. Where's... Hold on. Do 2. I think it's 2, 2, and then something else. No, 2 something 2. No. Shit. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. And this one here is Elysium, the big fucking grey thing. Wait, is that... Wait, does that mean 4? 4 something and then 2? second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. So that's Dorado, and that's Elysium. But Dorado is missing. Is it? No, that's Dorado there. 1. 1, 2, 4, 1. Okay. And the final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. So Eden's the close one, and that's the 2 there. So we need to wait until they match up. One, 2, 3, 4. So it should be 4, 1, 4. Hell yes. Oh, look at that. I thought it was going to open that door. Something like that. Wait, was that it? Man, I thought we were going to get that fucking gun down there. I'm so disappointed. I wonder... I'm gonna try something.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Come on, let me...
What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline.
I need to find a way... In fact, what happens if I just...
I'm just assessing. Contraption inaccessible.
Oh, he doesn't even have one.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
He doesn't even have the key. Well, fuck her.
Oh well. That's my routine.
Well, that's irritating. I thought he would... I mean, it needed the abbot's key to open that glass to... God damn it. Maybe we can steal it from him later. Alright, let's just move on. This room's just starting to piss me off.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Smart man would run when he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Oh, so it's Augustine, is it? I didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Oofed. Yeah. Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Well, I found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Instruct your followers to return to the fold and reform the Order from within.
If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
Well, the math made me do it. That's how you sound right now.
And with that, I think I've gleaned from you all that I need to judge your true measure. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Standing by like
Your last prediction? At least he knows.
Taking a fight out of them. Corporification in progress. I'm back instead.
What the hell is... Oh, that's
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm stuck.
Alert. Hostile.
Have a fix on their weakness. Remove him from the equation.
We not refuse medical support.
Oh god. Where's my team? Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try again. Ooh, that was a nice little... I'm not shooting you, you idiot. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Scotland forever!
Commander, the hostile is no longer shielded. Targeting him directly is not advised.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Oh, that was easy. Why am I reloading? I only used fucking...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortificator at ready status. Taking cover.
Emergency protocols ready.
We clear? Ooh, what do we got? We got a new flaw that we are going to be forced to take. Fantastic. Who redeemed that, by the way? Was that Medic? Medic. Thank you very much, Medic. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Minus 10% damage, plus 25% damage to enemies recently attacked by companions. Great! Just what I wanted. They must have had so much fun trying to come up with all the different, like, effects. Get companion with AoE, I guess. I mean, if I could do that, I would. I mean, I'm sure that may be possible. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. That's a good idea, though. Thanks. This Armand? Yeah. Oh, he's got the universal key. Okay. I'm assuming The door will remain locked until we push the button.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Oh, I can't.
I'm much obliged, however, though yet we must act.
Attempt to forge a message from the seer. Why does that? I think what you're doing is really bad, and it would be super great if you would just not do those things anymore. Thanks so much, Seer Willie. Is this the message you would have said? Yes. Oh, God. I love it.
The peace talks are imminent, Commander. Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
Oh, man, that's funny. Right, skill-wise, what do we got? Let's bring guns up. Melee up. Leadership? At least that way our companions do more damage, despite the fact that our damage has now been hindered by 10%. What about perks? That seems useful. That's probably one of those ones where you'll never really notice it actually happening. I like that one. Keep them healing us more and more. Hard to argue with that. Hell yeah. So we've currently got... That's 65, and that's 22 damage. So that's only 44 damage per shot. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Now that seems pretty good. I don't mind trialing it for a little while, see how we get on. We've got the ammo for it.
Agent, over here.
Oh, hi. Stole your gun.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Well, I couldn't convince him to stand out, I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
I literally mentioned that to you earlier and you denied it. On the bright side, though, look at all these hostages I saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Interesting. So, if I hadn't taken the weapon, would he have actually given that to me, or would he have just not mentioned it? Okay. What about us? Oh. Okay.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then
43.11% scathed. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh, this must just be a different area. Okay. I just thought it was really weird that the quest marker was pointing in the middle of that, like, zone back there. That was kind of odd. We are clear, I believe. The only other thing we could do is for the oils that the medic wanted, but I don't really know where else to look for them, to be honest. Every time, Valerie. Every time. You scare the living shit out of me. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Back on the incognito, huh? Projectile defense dome. Oh. Oh, I don't have speech. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack, reload, or swap weapons. So I can gain 99% extra damage if I wait 6 seconds between shots. While in combat and not attacking. That's interesting. While hitting melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Oh, hacker. Chance I hit to scramble auto max to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stat. Meh. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacon. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Fuck it. So is that what is that? Oh. Okay. That's a helmet. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. I'm not sure if I like the helmet, though. That's the only problem.
As we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach the Vries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Yeah, she only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time, we have the advantage.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent De Vries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, De Vries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Any ideas, Marisol?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and De Vries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of De Vries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let De Vries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make De Vries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms?
I'll think about it.
I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Alright, let's see what everyone else is saying.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned De Vries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if De Vries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, you certainly dodged a bullet.
Yeah, but the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. De Vries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more. I don't have all the details, but it sounds
We already had that
her new
conversation.
brand's been turned into an invasion force. But always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested to hear what you think of items.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
What about your assessment of Marisol?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
Yeah. Because if it goes that way, we're probably all fucking dead. Talk about something else.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
No.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What's your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24 hours. Laughter is the best medicine. Second only to ampicillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you can carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Boo. I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh, yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Ooh, what's the Stanfield maneuver?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Oh, God damn it. But you did it! Ugh. Such a tease.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our...
I expected more of a discussion than that, but okay.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into De Vries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Well, you know, if you save the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a job recommendation.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop De Vries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Fair. I'll try. No promises. This my room? I think this is my room, right? Who's that? Oh, is that his
Careful
friend
now.
that we helped?
Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy. Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter.
Huh.
Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Listen, I found this audio... Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Reminiscing, Agent about?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing it in your own way. I understand.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
Well, if it's any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you've become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want the recording back? For posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. But before we head to the Tranquility Station, we are going to the Free Market Station. I have a feeling we may have an extra companion we may be able to pick up here. Wait, what's this? I want to know what that... That looks like there's someone still in there. Was that where I was? Surely not. Who are we taking? We had you and you last time. It doesn't really matter because we're coming out here in a few minutes anyway. We're just going to go to the bar and speak to the Protectorate guy. I'm sure that I think that's where he's from.
Latest contraband came in. Look like quite the haul. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
We've got people who can filch us better here. Maybe on Floyd Street, but anybody you got up there.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
I want to ask you about the crash of the free market again.
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
That's the question, Otto. You're wasting my time.
I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
Oh, fuck you.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
If it inflicts grievous bodily... Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to?
Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
As far as I can tell, he's the only one I can ask.
Except that last one.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to that camp you want us to take a look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Wasn't easy, but we did it.
I'm not entirely convinced that your method of investigation wasn't some form of performance art. I'd say it was entertaining, but I'm not sure it was the place for levity.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
If I look at lamp, isn't it gonna hurt my eyes?
Maybe I was too subtle. Go to the malfunctioning lamp in the basement, turn it, and see if anything happens. Keep your fingers out of the electrical sockets too, will ya?
Okay. Weirdo. Doesn't look like a basement. Oh, this is more like it. Really? Oh my God, look at that. Like a whole base down here. Holy shit.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
I think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject. Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited
Yeah,
last
you guys
week.
are just normies.
We're all just vomitous with envy.
Well, hi. You must be Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter
Nice
finding his
tits.
way
I
into
mean,
my
masks.
chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Alright.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Halt there, fugitive. I'll take that bounty.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Very good. Our business is concluded.
I'll take that, though. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a cool suit. Ooh. Cloak driver, after successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflaged for 8 seconds. While camouflaged, enemies cannot see you, and attacks are always sneak attacks. Has a 10-minute cooldown between activations. Ooh. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. Hey, look at me looking like a proper member of the gang, eh? Let's put our shit back on, shall we? Oh god, what was I wearing? More type. There we go. Oh. Looks like, what the hell is this thing? Wait. Wait. Oh, we could have snuck in there to the bathroom? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even notice that up there.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Does the Protectorate sanction this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Thought that a high-ranking arbiter would have had their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous.
Fair.
I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Okay, but how do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you do need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Alright, head back to the ship, Inez.
I was afraid of this. Remember to duck if he starts swinging, all right?
Let us be off, Commander.
And we stole more things. I don't even see anything in the range. What the hell? Okay, now I do. Yeah, I need to... Wait, does the barman know? No. Boo. You guys just not gonna talk to me now? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I just can't resist stealing everything in sight. Understand your unwillingness to talk to me.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
This ship is certainly...
Oh, no way.
...quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
I'd like to discuss personal matters.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
How's the life of an arbiter treating you?
Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
I wouldn't mind hearing more about your relationship with the Supreme Arbiter.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
You talk a lot about the Sovereign. What's so special about him?
Why, he is of the Matriarch's direct lineage.
Well, that part I get, but why does it matter?
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not Matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided.
How do Sentinels and Arbiters differ?
In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
What was your upbringing like?
Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Okay, so what are the chances that whoever murdered this Supreme Arbiter is his what do they call him? Co-protege? I mean, is that a little on the nose? A little obvious? I'm surprised corruption isn't a bigger problem with you, Arbiters.
An Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is Matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
Why do you think the Supreme Arbiter taught you to back up your judgment?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas.
Wow. Actually making sure a crime actually happened before you punish someone. How impressive.
Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should.
It's basically Judge Dredd. I mean, even the style of their clothing is very Judge Dreddy.
Ask, and I shall answer.
What do you think about the crew?
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
What about Val?
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits."
That's kind of funny, that. What about with Inez? How's your relationship?
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing.
Oh.
She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself.
I think Tristan fancies her a little bit. Any thoughts on her order, colleague?
Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless.
All right.
Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Well, that's enough for now. Let's chat later. Okay, off to Tranquility Station. That looks so weirdly like Vox Station. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, who do we want to take? We want to take Niles. Oh, none of these people actually heal me, though. That's the problem. Only Val really actually gives any good healing. Fuck it.
Maintaining close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur.
Some light dissociation from reality. Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President,
Unable to identify ship affiliation. Further investigation is advised.
by ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
It's a shame we can't order... Wait, Kristen? I thought I took... 9. Nope, apparently not. You know what? That is so annoying. Now... This one? No.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent Vries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
He warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door? You must have a death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent Vries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Your comrades don't stand a chance. I'll slice through their mechs just like I will you.
But you've not seen the mechanicals we procured. Not how extensive security measures were in these old places. Doubt you should make a dent, even with your firepower. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent Vries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
You wish to save the Order? You must save all of its bright minds. So stand down.
True. If we want to preserve the Order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within.
Such melodrama must be exhausting for you.
You might be exhausted too. Are you surrounded by uncouth interlopers and mindless followers? Not that I mean that about any of you, of course. Agent Vries' plans are on this console. Read it, and you'll know as much as I. You'll find more of us ahead wrangling the automechs, but I can assure you they won't do any talking. They are to secure the station while Agent Vries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
Huh. Cool. Yeah. Off you fuck.
You may now review the data that DeVries agents defended to their unnecessary combat-related deaths.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fuck yeah. Higher armor rating. Go for it. This one looks like it goes down. What happens if we go... Monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by Vries. Our first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. Vries herself will make the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Now, if I remember correctly from our discussions, if we go down, we should be able to sneak across, right? So, that's what I'm gonna do.
Is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
It's good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state... Something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Wait. That did work, didn't it? Yeah. And 14 damage. I'm hoping this giant hammer still has a stealth attack.
Damn. The Vries team must have gotten to... to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Fuck yeah, fuck your max. other one go? Go in here, or do we crawl through here? Crawling through here seems to make a lot more sense, I think. Just want to take a wee look. What broke that? I'm guessing that's what we're aiming for. Well, I know it's there. Can you not, like, pick it up? Bit rude. Oh. Varachnid mine corpse. A Varachnid mine? A little terrifying, isn't it? Okay, we are not skilled enough for that. That's fine, we can go in the vent.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Oh shit, they're fighting each other. What the hell?
Rectification required.
Where are you going, asshole? Ooh.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear.
Fire hazards? Yeah, I think I could. Oh, I could use the tactical time dilation. Oh, yeah.
In all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Or we just do that. Oh, it was behind here. That's clever. And that would have been the fuse we could have used if we wanted to.
More to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet... This crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that the innocent survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be
This place is fucking huge. Seems like it's going to force us to actually do that thing. Not to fuck it up. Easy.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
The station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Okay.
This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Well, that's cool.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Ow.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Engaging combat protocols. Levels have fallen below acceptable parameters.
E-Toller? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. So I'm plus 25% toxicity, but plus 25% health restored. Hey.
To read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to go through there, are we? Yeah. Can we, like, check anything? Oh, no, no, no. Over here. No. Okay, here we go. Yep. That's all I can win. It was worth a try, though, just in case. Thank goodness we're not doing a permadeath run, eh? I think I'm gonna need that fuse for something. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for getting across the fucking thing. Is there another way over, maybe? I like how it gives you a sneaky choice of pulling out, but it's silly. I've still got one in my pocket anyway. Didn't enjoy that gun. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, look at this beast. Still haven't tried it out.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Why are we not? Why is this not working? You know what? I'm gonna quickly save it. And then I'm gonna load it. If this doesn't work, I might even restart the game. Oh, why is this not detecting this? I don't understand. Do I need to aim at it? Okay. Always restart the console just to be on the safe side.
I'm only wearing...
No. I don't know if it's glitched or if, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like we're about to get ambushed or something. Oh yeah. Acting enemies. The people? Looks like people. We're not even gonna kill that one. Shit.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
What are you doing down there?
Well, that appears to be it. The controls for several bays. Well, at least we've disabled some of the automatics. Yeah, I thought I could walk through. Hard shot. How rude. Okay, how are we gonna get across this place then? It's broken? Could I jump that? No. Definitely not. Again, it's always worth a try because you never know if you could cheese something. So maybe there's something we could climb on to get a bit more distance. I'm assuming that's just gonna...
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Fucking hell, dude, are you dead already?
With life support.
Oh, there you are. Ah, oh, fuck. Fuck me. One shot killed these guys. Holy shit. Okay. So what happens if we take out the... Is that all? Oh, that's not even... It's not even done anything. Shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, I forgot.
combat protocol. Updating delegates' likelihood of survival based on all available factors. Warning. Delegates in imminent danger. Hurry,
I'm sure they
Commander.
are. Yeah. In a secret squirrel spot. Okay. Now that we're out of combat, can I eat? Please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we obviously didn't learn any pertinent information, that's fine.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract
I feel like we're being set up by DeVries, aren't we? We're going to be the one that gets the blame for this or something.
should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your
Getting more nervous now.
I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best...
Delegates located. Status alive. For now.
to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot. He welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting.
Oh, shit,
You have a
here we go.
nasty habit of arriving at the wrong
there you are.
time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Those nonsensical ramblings? Huh. Part of me imagined a sprat had scratched out such a message with its loathsome little claws. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Alright, I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So what was Horizon Point? Test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
You know, it would have been easier on everyone if you just admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts, if only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Violence is a last resort, Niles, not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
You told me 10 years ago that you wanted to repay her for saving you. Was that just talk?
No, it wasn't just talk, but I never thought she'd turn into this. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. Not after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Seems you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
Sure. But if you want them to prosper after the war, they need to survive it first.
What What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed, remembering what I'd done. The cost.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us about costs when it was our blood you spent?
There is always a cost in surviving where others did not. You should know that better than anyone. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it.
My crew and I are the ones who suffered at Horizon Point. Save your tears for someone else.
Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it. These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain. It can't be for nothing.
Why? I mean, we obviously have to kill her, or accept what she says. I mean, she's right to a degree, but she is clearly brainwashed. Like, so I condone. No, I don't. They're here having peace talks. Why? They're not going to continue the war, surely. She's out of her mind.
Enthusiastically neutralizing assemblies.
Vries has been terminated. Due to acts of betrayal, service honors may not be awarded posthumously.
Well, there's her head. Nice. Oh no. Is that the rift going haywire? Oh shit.
Greater Tranquility Station is currently suffering catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Alright guys, come on, let's go. Man, this is the second time I've had to run out an exploding fucking place. Where to now? Oh, we could have just run. Okay. Okay.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Fuck. Holy shit. Well, it's actually a pretty peaceful jog, to be fair. Oh, that ship's gone. Interesting. I thought maybe it was DeVries' ship, but if she's dead, it ain't gonna be her ship, is it? Jesus.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Sweet. Released from any and all guidelines. I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
That sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Annie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would be the benefit of working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted.
Okay, thank you. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Well, I'll have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we can get the modulator from Praetor first, right?
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then.
Commander, word?
Absolutely, we need to debrief.
That's it then. De Vries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
I recognize that tone. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
Tell me what's bothering you. Maybe I can help.
I once thought Vries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
Is now a bad time to ask what a gimbal is?
Sorry. Sometimes I forget not everyone spent hundreds of hours elbows deep in motion systems. Gimbals help keep things oriented in three-dimensional space.
Gotcha. So you're saying you feel disoriented?
Disoriented. Yeah, that sounds right. Vries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
You're grieving the future she destroyed. First at Horizon Point, and now by dying.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
We finished the mission. You and me. Just like we planned.
You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Reckon it'd be rude to leave the others out of the fun, too. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Where the hell is she? Downstairs? Why is there a mission marker in here?
Saving the delegates from Vries took considerable effort, dear.
You can just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Fair.
May the plan favor...
Taking out Vries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what Vries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah. Well, what do we think is going to be next on the agenda then? We can go to Cloister or Praetor. We could also go to the Undisputed Claim. The flagship of Auntie's choice, the Undisputed Claim, has everything an interstellar corporation needs in a spacefaring home office. Executive suites, meeting rooms, troop barracks, hangar bays, medical facilities, upscale dining, downscale dining, nightlife, even a bustling shopping center, the value-added Esplanade. Dang. I kind of want to see this, to be fair. Wow. Alright. Well, let's take a step outside and see what it looks like, because this is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. We might as well give ourselves a little bit of a teaser as to what's going to be happening. Now, we definitely want Inez. And we probably don't want either of these guys. Val, I think.
Offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Wow.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring
Propaganda much?
to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to wrap it up here. Just want to say thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We will maybe be back tomorrow with some more. Maybe not. Depends how I feel. I was kind of sucked into GTA earlier. So maybe it'll be a GTA day. Maybe it'll be some more of this. Maybe a bit of both. Where the hell did that noise come from? Anyway, once again, thank you so much, guys. We'll catch you in the next one. Dear Lord, be quiet. Alright, where? Wireless Free Arcadia. Let's roll out with that one. Good night, folks.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Ole.